Thank you, Boom. Turns out I was, in fact, muted. Dead by Daylight! Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Dead by Daylight, everybody's favorite game ever that nobody has ever disliked. I actually really like Dead by Daylight. And you hear it plastered all over the internet how terrible of a game this is. I love Dead by Daylight. Anyway, we are back, and we have the final Masquerade event that is ever going to happen. Because next year is the 10th anniversary for Dead by Daylight, and I'm sure that they're going to do something different for that. Let me check my audio balancing, because I'm like nervous it's too loud. Seems like it's fine. I have to wait 14 hours. I also believe that you get a shit ton of bonus blood points, like the new channel icon. Thank you. Yeah, I thought it popped a bit more. What was I? Fuck. You get a shit ton of bonus blood points in this Twisted Masquerade game mode, and I want to use those blood points on prestige wanting different characters because that's the only way that you can unlock perks. And I want to do it for Billy and Trapper. Trapper has a few interesting perks. Of course, I don't play either of these characters. Brutal Strength is the one I want, which, at its purple rarity, you destroy dropped pallets, breakable walls, and generators. It stacks to 20% faster. And these two are fine, but the main one that I want is Brutal Strength on Trapper. And then Billy has... the main one is Lightborn, which just makes you immune to flashlights. But Enduring and Tinker, all of his perks are really good. Enduring reduces the duration of pallet stuns by 40%. And Tinkerer, whenever a generator is repaired to 70% progress, it triggers a loud noise notification, and you're given the undetectable status for, I think it's up to 20 seconds. So, all good perks, and I want to run builds kind of around those, so I'll use my blood points. Springtrap is also almost prestige 6. But with this event, I think you can earn up to a total of like 600% bonus blood points or some bullshit. I also believe Bamboozle. Yeah, Bamboozle. Do I have enough? I sure do. This is a perk I've wanted for a long time. But, yeah, your vault speed is 5% faster. Performing a vault action calls upon the entity to block that vault location to survivors for 8 seconds. So... and when a survivor vaults a window, after they vault that window, they cannot vault that same window again for another 8 seconds. This is a perk I've wanted for a long time. I always use it in custom matches with friends, but I don't use it, but I didn't want to fucking get Clown to buy it, because I'm not gonna play Clown, and his other two perks aren't really that great. It's just, well, I guess Pop is fine, but I'm not gonna use Pop over other gen regression that I have. So, anyway, I think I'm gonna go with Trapper first. I think I want to get Trapper's perks first. So, who should we play first match though? Well, let's go Springtrap. We'll just start off with Springtrap. And then I'll use my blood points on Trapper here. And getting to someone to Prestige 1 only takes like maybe 100,000, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. Or I think it's no, not 100,000, it's a million. Which again, a million blood points sounds like a fucking shit ton. It's really not that much. I believe there's other perks too that I can run that give me bonus blood points. Do I not have them? I do have them. I don't have the perks that give you bonus blood points. I know there's a few that do. I think it's Oh, I have Disillusion? Yeah, it's a Dredge perk. That's not the one I'm thinking of though. There's perks that give you bonus blood points for using them, and I do not remember what they are. I don't think I have any of them. I think they're all for killers that I don't play. I might Google it real quick while I'm in queue. I know there's perks as well. I know there's add-ons as well. I don't think Springtrap has any. Some characters have add-ons where you can earn bonus blood points if you decide to run those add-ons. I don't think Springtrap has any of those. No. This add-on is actually really funny. I want to see if I can get this. The loot bag. I was using this a few days ago playing on my own time. When a survivor has an axe embedded in them, the exit gates will be blocked for while they have it in them. So they can't leave. So the loot bag is really funny because it's pretty much a just leave tool. If someone's like teabagging at the exit gate and you throw the axe at them, they can't leave now. And since you can grab them immediately off the axe, they're pretty much just dead if they decide to teabag at the gate, which is really funny. But I like these two. I usually like to run a lot of the gray add-ons when I play a killer a lot because I don't run out of these ever. So I like to get, this one decreases the minimum time to retrieve the axe by 20%, and this one increases the time required for survivors to remove the axe. So this one makes it so I can spam the axe more often, and this one basically ensures that if I do stick someone with the axe, I'm more likely to be able to catch up and pull it off of them for an immediate grab. Which, to be honest, is starting to make me reconsider running Rapid Brutality and Surge. Because a lot of times I down survivors with the axe and not... These two perks only activate if you M1. So... I'm starting to reconsider running those, and I might want to go for something else. Not too sure what, though. I'll probably replace one of them with Lightborn once I get it. Well, maybe off and on. You can actually see what tools survivors have in the lobby. By the way, I've got my Dead by Daylight G Fuel cup, but I'm not drinking G Fuel. I'm drinking W Energy. Use code Kleinen for 10% off your next order. Yeah, here you can, if you look really closely, you can see what they have in their hands. Like, see, I can see here that Leon has a flashlight, but no one else does. So we're gonna tunnel Leon. Not actually, but I think Surge is the best gen slowdown perk that I have. I'm not sure what else I could run instead of Rapid Brutality. Rapid Brutality is still a good perk anyway. Also, Phantom Fear. I'm kind of running this just because it's fun. It's good to randomly find survivors, but I'm trying to figure out like an actual build for Springtrap, because I'm kind of just running 4 perks I like on anyone, and I'm not really running perks that are good for specifically a Springtrap build, so I'm trying to figure out what goes well with his kit. Because right now I'm just running 4 perks that I enjoy just anyway. They're just 4 perks that I like in the game. But I feel like they don't go like super well with Springtrap. There we go. Plus what, 327 bonus blood points? It's pretty good. 327%. I get so many requests sent to me for shirtless characters. It's cold in the fog, people. Give me give me shirtless Pyramid Head. I was gonna say shirtless Springtrap. That doesn't fucking make any sense. Just give me William Afton. I don't want to play as Springtrap. Just give me William Afton. Just the guy. Oh, Hawkins. Not a... Rain, remove hammer is playing Brawlhalla.
So many of the others.
I don't know if that actually shows up on the top corner of my screen in stream. But one of my friends on Steam changed his nickname to Remove Hammer, which is so real. I was not undetectable. I don't know how you fucking ran straight into me. What are you doing, dude? What? Is he lagging? Okay. Who knows? The thing with Phantom Fear 2 is that it has a really, really long cooldown. It only activates once every minute, and sometimes it doesn't even do what it's actually supposed to do, because... Like, if the perk is active and you see someone right in front of you, it's not really gonna show you anyone who's hiding. There's really no one around here? Oh, there you are. Okay! Jeeba-leeba, what the fuck? I feel like gens are getting done so fast now. I've heard a lot of other people say that too. Like every 3 seconds a fucking gen gets done. It's annoying. It's like running one slowdown perk isn't enough anymore. It feels like I need to run two. There we go. Yeah, I'm not letting you do that. I don't think he was gonna try to pallet me. He just wanted to get that gen done. Yeah, people are really, really adamant about the gens now. Before, randoms used to just like run around and fucking do nothing, but I don't know if the new people brought in people who have an actual fucking brain, but is he gonna drop this pallet or what? Yeah, I don't know if FNAF just brought in a bunch of new players who actually have a brain and realized that if they focus gens, then the match is over really quickly. It just gets really hard to keep up, you know? Oh, that was close. See, that's nice. Surge is nice because it blows up like every gen in my vicinity. God damn it, dude. I can't keep up. They're getting them done so quickly. There's like no hooks here and she has boil over. She's probably gonna get out by the time I get to that one. Nope, there's this one right here, I forgot. Okay. What am I hearing? It's probably something that has to do with the map. Yeah, that gen's regressing. Maybe I should replace Phantom Fear with Call of the Brian. God, Jesus Christ, are you fucking serious? I've barely, like, done anything all match. Where's this gen that's over here? It's just boring. Are you serious? No, I'm not letting you get this fucking gen done. Alright, this gen's at 0. So I'm gonna go peek over at this one real quick. But I think they're really gonna focus on trying to get... Ah, yeah, here you are. I think they're really gonna try to focus on getting the one that's upstairs done because it's like 99. I hear someone else over here. There he is, yeah, see. I wonder if he's gonna try to go for a flashlight save. No, okay. I don't want to waste too much time up here, because this is the main gen, but the other one is still kind of almost done. Okay, he's dead, so that's good.
Don't move.
Well, that one got blown up too. Okay.
Goodbye.
So where's this last guy? Leon has been so elusive all game. He's not here. I don't think this guy should be on death hook though, so I can probably hook him and it should be fine. There's Leon. Okay. Hook you first because you've been on the ground for less time, and then I'll just Mori the last guy. Plus you're on first hook, I think, so... Yeah.
Up you go.
And then... This last guy's at the other door, right? Yeah. Why can't I Mori you? Oh, there we go. See, but like, if I was playing a killer who couldn't get around the map as fast as Springtrap, I would have been fucked. I clutched it at the end, but People are just getting gens done so quickly lately. So GG's anyway. That was a nice turnaround. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was, honestly. It's just, I feel like I need to play killers who can get around the map super fast, because if I'm playing, like, Pyramid Head, because, like, Pyramid Head's my main. He used to be my favorite killer to play in the whole game, but recently, gens just get done so quickly that if I can't bounce around between them really fast... I also just noticed I'm not actually playing the Masquerade game mode, so let me do that. Masquerade game mode should make it so that I can actually play Pyramid Head if I want, but if I'm trying to play one of the killers I like who doesn't have a fast way to get around the map, like Pyramid Head or Pinhead or even Singularity, it's really hard to do anything. You have to, it feels like I have to play a killer with traversal, like Unknown, Springtrap, Xeno, Dredge. Demo. If it's not someone who can get around the map super quickly, then it's kind of hard. Alright. I will try to play Pyramid Head. I should have saved some of my blood points, because... Oh, it's fine, I have Screech Cobbler. I was gonna say, I don't think I've used... Yeah, I don't have any the ones for this year, but I have some from last year. I don't know if Rapid Brutality is that great. I think I'd rather have Nurse's Calling. Do I have any other ones that reveal aura? I have a lot that reveal aura. Yeah, when carrying a survivor, that's not very useful. There's dying survivors, that's not very useful. Phantom Fear is only 2 seconds. I don't know, I don't really have a whole lot. I guess Rapid Brutality's fine. I can put on a Nurse's Calling if I see that they're like all running medkits. Hopefully this queue shouldn't be too long. Because otherwise, like, it's not very useful. Same thing with Lightborn. Like, I want to get Lightborn, but if nobody's running flashlights, it's not really gonna matter. Took 275 survivors. Or what can I get with what I have? I'm not really interested in any of the things this year. I mean, I guess I'll get some of the stuff anyway, but... Like, Spirits... I've never been a fan of this, like, gold and blue color scheme. I mean, it's fine. It looks fine, but it's not, like, my favorite. People keep telling me I should play Huntress. I've literally never played Huntress in my entire life. And because I'm a big fan of ranged killers, they're like, you should play Huntress! I don't know why she just... It's because she never caught on to me. You have this whole roster, and Huntress is one of the characters that's just the person. But her kit does seem fun enough. Maybe I'll give her a try this out. Maybe I'll give her a try this stream. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping we get matches where everybody runs the bonus stuff. These perks that you get during the anniversary. Grants 100% bonus blood points in all categories for all players in this trial. And it stacks. with all of them. So yeah, I guess I don't have any. I don't think Pyramid Head has any offerings either that give bonus blood points. No. I'm gonna Google real quick. I know there's like 4 perks in the game that using them gives you bonus blood points, and I want like as many as possible. So I'm gonna Google what those perks are. Oh, were they like all survivor perks? Maybe I'm stupid. I thought there was some for killers that give you Here, let me specify killer perks. Apparently there's not. I thought there were. I thought there were perks that... Because there's a lot of perks for playing Survivor that will give you bonus blood points. But I guess for Killer there's not. And I swore there was. I know there's a few characters who have add-ons that do it. I know Nurse has like... Whoops. Ooh, good thing I'm not playing Nurse. I find her boring. The thing with, well, I think you can't really control what map you go to now anyway. I think they changed it. The offerings that are like, tremendously increases the chance of going to Yamaoka State or whatever. I don't think those work the same way anymore. So you can't, like, basically guarantee... Before it used to be guaranteeing going to the map. If you decided that you wanted to go to a certain map and you gave the offering, you're pretty much guaranteed to go to that map. But it doesn't really work that way now. And a phase VXF artist. I don't really like Skull Merchant either, lol. Fan number 1 of the Wraith spell. Okay, this is actually a decent map for Pyramid Head. It's got a lot of walls. Now, I forget how this game mode works, so you'll have to bear with me for a second here. Okay, bye. Oh. I saw that. Nice. I wonder if that got picked up. I saw... Oh no, it's still over there. Okay. And it's right next to the hook. Nice. Cool. Now we're buffed for pretty much the rest of the game. You're just gonna pre-drop every pallet? That's fine. These aren't party pallets, so you're just wasting them for your team. Well, that gen down there is like 99. How do I? Oh, it's done. Okay. Just gonna pre-drop every pallet. Yeah, she really is. She's really just gonna drop every fucking pallet. Okay, fine. I don't care. You're really gonna fuck it up for the rest of your team there. I don't know what her plan was. I don't know what happened to me there either. I forgot I can remote hook. Well, there's one right here, so I don't really need to. But... what do you mean, no invite for me? Fuck you. Oh, okay. Really? It doesn't go far enough. Aw, oh, man. I hear you over here. I see you. Hello? Do you think I'm blind? In what universe do you think you're getting away with this? Are you serious? What? Oh, she was just barely up on the stairs. I can't... my power doesn't go over stairs. That's like Cameron Head's biggest weakness. Make sure his buddy's not around. Okay. Should have figured they wouldn't be that dumb. Will this reach? No. She leave? Yeah, she left. Okay. The fuck? You just will not give up on this gen, will you? You're chasing me into the basement? What are you, a moron? There's nowhere for you to go down here. You just killed yourself. You just chased yourself into a dead end. Alright. What? Oh, doesn't Sable have a perk that makes it so you can unhook yourself if you get hooked in the basement? I think that's one of Sable's perks. You will not give up on this gen, will you? Wait, I can final judgment you? You're already dead, dude? Okay. I really thought they weren't gonna know when to quit. Oh cool, it pretty much just gave me a nurse's calling fucking anyway. Alright, looks like they finally gave up on that gen. I wouldn't be surprised if they've just ditched and gone to another one. So I've kind of been over here for a really long time. I mean, that's because they're really hyper-focused on that gen. Yeah, see, now they're up over this one. This one. This is the one that Lara keeps trying to do. I think she knows I have nowhere to hide. You just really, really want that. You really want to get that gen done, dude. Alright. She's the only one of these fuckers who's actually good in chase, so I'm not gonna let her waste my time. Because what, she's just gonna loop me around while everyone else actually gets the gens done. Like over here, this one's almost done. Looks like Lara finally got that gen done, though. No, this one's still... Man, she will not let it go. And They're not letting you get this fucking gen done. Damn. I know that one up there is almost done too. I haven't checked this one in a while. I think this one's at 0. Yeah, this gen's at 0, so I only really have to worry about these two. And I know that Lara's basically fucking glued to this gen over here. I'm never fast enough to catch her. Finally. God. See, but they got the other one done now. Both gens that were left were at 99. I didn't really have a... I had to go for one or the other. But when the second I went for one, the other one would be popped, so it didn't really matter. No matter which gen I went to, they were going to get one of them done. Because they were both at 99. They weren't going to regress fast enough. Because, you know, this game is balanced. Anyone who says this game is fucking killer-sided has never played killer in their whole fucking life. I've never heard a killer main say this game is killer-sided, because it's complete bullshit made up by survivors. I don't know where I'm going. I forget that the exit gates can't spawn on the second floor. It's always going to be on the first one. By the time I get to that other door, it's going to be open and everyone's going to be gone. Yeah, it's being opened right now. I just can't get there fast enough. Yep, it's open. They're all going to leave already. It's so hard to keep up if you're not playing a killer that can bounce around the map super quickly. It's pretty much impossible to keep up with the gen rush meta right now, unless you're playing someone who can get around the map extremely efficiently. Yeah, someone like Pyramid Head? No. he can't get around fast enough. And he's not. I'm sure that they'll nerf gen rush stuff soon, but right now it's a really bad meta where gens just get done like pretty much immediately. Do you think making smaller maps would help with the gen rush issue? Probably. There's some really big maps like Ormond, for example, that are really bad with that. Ah, right. I want to get Fire Up for Xeno, but I want it to be not tier 1. I'd have to just sit here in the Blood Web and hope that I get it. Which is wasting the blood points I wanted to spend on Trapper. Yeah, that's not worth it. I can just run Fire Up normally. I think it's still decent. Well, yeah, it's 4%. And normally it's 6. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. And then nowhere to hide. Okay. I think that, yeah. The thing I want to do with Xeno is I want to make Xeno like the scariest thing in Chase ever. That's the way I like to play Xeno. I think Xeno has the fastest base movement speed in like the whole game. When it's in tail form anyway. Do I have purple fire up for Singularity? I should, right? I did that a while ago, so... I do, okay. Oh, I'm running it already. Okay, of course I am. And then I'm gonna replace... When I get... I'm gonna explain this to you while we're in the queue, because this is a really interesting build idea I have. When we get, what is it called? This perk for Trapper. Brutal Strength, that's what it's called. When we get Brutal Strength for Trapper, I want to put it on Singularity. I'll probably take off Unbound and replace it with Rapid Brutality, because here's the thing. Fire Up and Brutal Strength gives you a 20% bonus to the speed that you is it vaulting too, or is it just break stuff? Yeah, drop pallets, breakable walls, and generators. It gives you a 20% buff to how fast you do those things, and then Fire Up gives you a 6% stackable buff for every time a gen is completed. So that stacks with Brutal Strength, meaning that near the end of the game, when Singularity is at his most deadliest, when he has all of his biopods set up around the map, Singularity can then break pallets in 1 second. And then Singularity is also one of the very few killers in the game who can only damage survivors with his basic attack. He can't damage survivors with his power directly. So Rapid Brutality will give him a 5% haste for 10 seconds after he hits a survivor with his basic attack, and then Surge will make every generator around him explode when he downs a survivor with a basic attack. So all of that paired with... So we'll have movement speed when he hits someone. Singularity already gets haste with his power, so I think it's like 20% haste, 15? I think it's 20. What does his normal power give him? I know he gets haste when he... Oh, he gains 3%. Oh, he gains 3% haste. So he'll be 7%? He'll have 7% haste. I don't know why I thought it was so much more. But yeah, he'll have 7% haste with his power. Plus Rapid Brutality. And then with Fire Up and... He already breaks pallets automatically with his power. So with Fire Up and Brutal Strength combined, he'll break gens, pallets, and breakable walls in like a second. An actual second. So I want Singularity to be like the most... If Singularity catches you in chase, you're not getting away. That's the Singularity that I want to play. If he sees you and you get into a chase with Singularity, you're done. And I believe he also has... yeah, and then the add-ons I run is to help Slipstream be buffed a little bit. W build idea. Thank you, thank you. One second pallet breaks is crazy, I know. I don't even think that's the limit to it. I think you can add more. There's a few other perks that increase the speed that you break stuff, and they just keep stacking. But I think running more than 2 perks for that is just a waste. Technically, you could run all 4 perks that just increase the speed that you break stuff at, but you want to have more variety in your perks than just them all do one thing. It's like I'm complaining about gen rushing. If I wanted to, I could run 4 perks that are all gen slowdown. But one, not only is that boring, 2, it's just not very viable. Because then I don't have perks for anything else in the match to help me. It's literally just gen slowdown. Which, I guess if I'm playing a killer who can bounce around the map super quickly, it's not that big a deal. Still, though, not very fun either. I think I can actually maybe afford one of the original killers. I don't know about Houndmaster, because she's newer. If Mattis asks, tell him there's no playtest this week. The Dark Lord is the only killer I don't mind being stuck in a match with. The only one? Always follow Claudex's example in self-care, you deserve it. Okay, thank you. We didn't get a fucking garbage map. I like the open maps, but because I'm running Bloodpoint offerings, I don't really get to use them too often. I don't really get to choose what map we go to, that's what I mean. Okay. See, now we have the haste. Nice waste of God Palette there. I should have put Bamboozle on. There we go. Alright, now I've got that speed increase. That Fugitive Haste gives me, because she was the obsession, now I have temper. Look how fast I go through the tunnels. Look at this shit. There's really no one here. Okay. Oh, this one just got done. just noticed I'm not running slowdown. That might be a problem. I kind of forgot. I suppose it's not as important with Xeno since I can get around the map so quickly.
For you.
I love when people don't understand how those work. You can't pre-drop the party pallets so that they don't work that way. Oh god. I don't like when people actually know how to counter my character, it's annoying. That's why I run the add-ons to like make the turrets as useless as I can. You're stupid. I don't know what your plan was. I swore I heard someone over here. Okay. Dude, really? How many fucking turrets do you need over here? I guess gen slowdown isn't too important on Xeno. Oh, that gen's done. Because I can just get around the map so quickly. It's not as important as it is on most killers. What the fuck gen are they at? This one? This is the only one I haven't been to. I don't hear it, but... Oh, yeah, they are at this one. She really just tried to place down a turret right in front of me. Did she just duck the tail? I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Maybe it's not and I'm tripping. It looked like she ducked it though. Like she crouched right as I sent it out. Alright. I'll head over to this one. Actually, what was the one that they put? Yeah. I'll go to that one. I think like every gen left is at 0. So even though there's only one gen left, it's gonna be pretty difficult for them. I didn't kick this one earlier, so I don't have an invitation? Why can't I? Really? I can't remote hook. There we go. Thank you. It was on cooldown, I guess. Because I remotely broke that pallet earlier, that's right. Alright. Okay, they just vanished. And they're both healed. Alright. Fuck you, dude. Why is every turret like over here by this one that's on the hill? Okay, they're not gonna fuck with this gen. They're gonna go to that one. I just heard a turret get armed. You guys are smart. You guys do not learn from your mistakes, do you? Never pre-drop a pallet against Xeno. See, that one, not even every gen got done, and I wasn't even running any gen regression, but that's because Xeno can just be so aggressive. But if I'm playing someone who can't get around as quickly, it's almost like fucking, like it feels like I have to run 2 gen regression perks. Alright. Who should we play next, chat? We've got 3 people here, but the only person active is Boom. Who should I play? Up to you. Actually, not completely up to you, because there's some killers I prefer not to play. I'd say any of these people who are Prestige 1, except for Freddy and Nurse. And Skull Merchant. I don't want to play Merchant right now, she sucks. Any of these characters who are at least Prestige 1, who are not Freddy, Nurse, or Merchant. I'm also fine with Kaneki, even though he's not Prestige 1 yet. That's because I don't think his perks are that great, so I haven't bothered yet. They're all pretty situational. Hey, the guy from Hellraiser. Alright. So what should I do with Pinhead here? Again, I was just kind of running 4 perks that I like. I do have Surge, but I think instead of... I think Nowhere to Hide is still fine. Instead of I'm All Ears, I think I'm going to do Call of the Brine. Which makes the 1 generator regress at 140%. And then Rapid Brutality. Rapid Brutality is just a really good perk for every killer in the whole game. Not gonna lie. And Nowhere to Hide is fine. I don't know if I want to replace that with something else. I think it's fine. Makes it so that I can hit them. And then it just makes it so I can catch up to them faster. Increases the turn rate and increase... Oh yeah. This just makes it so that they're easier to control. And then instead of... Alien Flora. I have. Do I not have any? Fucking. No, okay, let me get a. There we go. Why am I not. What? There we go. That was weird. I got a Screech Cobbler from last year, even though this year's is Coconut Scream Pie, and then it didn't put it in my inventory. I didn't get the Screech Cobbler. That's so weird. Alright. I should have looked at Pinhead. I want to see if I can get Call of Brine to tier 3 real quick. Merciless Storm. No, okay. That's fine. The blue version still isn't terrible. 140 still isn't. I think the normal one is 170 though. 150, okay. 141, that's not that bad. I don't know why I always think they're better than they are. I guess there's not a huge difference between tiers 1 and 3 of every perk. It's not a massive difference. I don't think Bamboo is gonna matter on... I want to find a killer that I could use it on, but I'm not sure who yet. It's definitely not going to matter on Pinhead. I could do it on, like, Demo. Or I think Ghostface would be the best person to use it on. Instead of, like, Rapid Brutality. Because I don't need the haste after I hit someone on fucking Ghostface. Because, you're gonna be insta-downing people anyway. The nice thing with Rapid Brutality is that you get the initial hit, and then after you get the initial first hit with your M1, you can catch up to them really quickly to get the second hit. Ghostface, that doesn't matter that much, because you down them in one hit, so I think running Bamboozle on him will help. After you get them exposed, it'll help end chases a lot faster with Bamboozle. And then, I don't know. I've been trying to because before now, I've sort of just run perks that, like, you'll probably see on almost every killer I run I'm All Ears, Surge, Nowhere to Hide, and Rapid Brutality. That's just because these are my 4 favorite perks in the game. But, it doesn't mean that they're good for every killer. I'm trying to figure out a build that works well with every killer. Instead of just kind of running the same thing on everyone. I feel like it'd make it more interesting. Plus, I've played, like, this game for 200 hours. I want to experiment with different playstyles on my favorite killers. Yeah, Trapper is, I think, maybe 2-3 more matches and we'll get Prestige 1 for Trapper, so we'll have Brutal Strength, and then we'll focus on Billy. So I can have, all 3 of Billy's perks are really good. I think eventually I want to get every killer that I have to at least Prestige 1. Ideally you want Prestige 3 because then you have the Tier 3 for every killer, but that takes a long time. And I want Prestige 1 just so that you have those perks for everyone. Which, it takes a long time, so this game isn't this game is not very welcoming to new players because of how long it can take to get different perks. And some of them are pay to win too, because a lot of the perks are bound to license killers, which means you can't get the perks unless you buy it from the Scam of Secrets, or you spend the real money on the killer. Which, honestly, if you get... Dead by Daylight costs money anyway. I feel like it shouldn't, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Dead by Daylight as a free game would be fine. Nice, we're gonna get like 500% bonus blood points this match. I feel like Dead by Daylight would be fine as a free game because of the amount of money that people spend on the characters, sometimes people to buy. I've been guilty of buying characters in the past just because I want all 3 of their perks. Like, I don't even really play the killer, I just want the perks that they come with. And the amount of cosmetics that people buy, especially survivor mains, really like customizing their survivors. I feel like Dead by Daylight would be fine as a free game. Especially because, like, half the killer roster you have to buy with real money. I was literally just thinking last match that I haven't been to this map in, like, decades. There we go, invitation, that's what I wanted. Gimme, gimme. Oh, see, yeah, Pinhead doesn't have a good way around the map. He just has to walk around. Hi. Guess it doesn't matter when the survivors run into you, though. The fuck? Really? I thought she had chains on her. What? I thought she had a... I thought a chain hunt began, so she couldn't pull the pallet down because she had the chain stuck in her. Yeah, there is a chain hunt going on. There we go. That's what I thought would happen last time. And King Chaos has a chain hunt going on as well. Although I have no fucking clue where he is. The fuck? There it is. What, is he teasing me with it? He's like feathering the fucking configuration.
The box. You opened it. I came.
That's why my ears is good.
What a waste of good suffering.
I'm astonished they've not gotten a single gen done yet. I'm waiting for the pop sound. I know that one has to be close. This one over here. I feel like it would be a decent buff towards Pinhead if you could see the aura of the survivor who is in a chain hunt. Basically, when that happens, it makes it so that chains will constantly be summoned and they'll constantly... go after the survivor.
You summoned me. I came.
Really? That bullshit is why I want Lightborn. Really now? Come on. Ass on the fucking ground. You're annoying as hell. Okay. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hi.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Oh, it's you. Alright. Really? She's literally stunned by the chains. How the hell did she pull that down? That had to have been like frame perfect. You're not... I don't know if they nerfed that, but you're not supposed to be able to do that. If you have the fucking chain stuck on you, you're not supposed to be able to do anything. What the fuck? I don't know if they changed how Pinhead is supposed to work, but... when you have the chain stuck in you, you're not supposed to be able to do anything. That's the whole point. Like, she's got the chain stuck in her. She shouldn't be able to be pulling pallets down mid-chase while she has that in her. It's literally the entire point of Pinhead's power. The first time I gave her a pass. Like, okay, maybe she just did that really well. But the second time, there's no fucking way.
Box.
Yeah, it's another gen done.
Opened it.
Just every 3 seconds.
I came.
It's seriously this bitch again. It's the same person, isn't it? Yeah. I'm nowhere near that. God.
Now you must come with me.
I don't have... Oh, because I broke the pallet. That's fine. Oh, I'm sure there's one around here somewhere, right, guys? Yeah, totally. Fucking God. She's gonna wiggle out. Yeah. And there it is. They just get it done so quickly. I don't know what to do. It's a serious problem right now. I mean, Dead by Daylight players like to complain, but I hear people complaining about the gen rush problem like every day. Is a serious issue. And it just makes certain killers feel so underpowered. I was playing Xeno with no gen regression, and I got a 4K. And I'm playing Pinhead, who has no fast way to get around the map. With... Are they just gonna be smart and leave? Yeah. I played Xeno with no gen regression perks, and because he can get around the map so quickly, it didn't matter. But I'm playing Pinhead with 2 gen regression perks, and it felt like it didn't matter at all. It just makes the killers who are, who can get around the map super quickly, it just feels like they're overpowered compared to the other ones. It makes every other killer feel so underpowered. If you're not playing someone who has the ability to teleport, it feels like shit. It's like, who all can teleport? There's a lot. I guess Spirit would kind of count. Spirit can get around the map super quickly. Yeah, that went from 0 to 100 for them real fast. Yeah. So, like, if you're like Dredge, Xeno, Unknown, Springtrap, Demo, Freddy. If you're not playing one of these killers who has the ability to teleport and can get around the map really quickly, it feels like you can't really do anything right now. It's like they tried to make it so that gens are easier to do, so it's more welcoming to people, and so it feels more rewarding for the survivor, but it's also to counter these killers who can get around the map super quickly. Because they've been adding so many killers. A lot of the killers who can teleport super quick and get around super quickly, Springtrap, Kaneki, Unknown, Singularity, Sadako, Dredge. A lot of these guys are pretty recent. So Dead Behavior keeps adding these new killers who have these abilities to teleport to every gen extremely quickly. So, like, I can play Xenomorph with no gen regression perks and still get a 4K. So it's to nerf those killers. But in doing that, they've made it so that any killer who can't teleport is pretty much fucking useless. And it feels like shit. Because some of my favorite killers to play beforehand, like Pyramid Head, Ghostface, Xenobite, they feel useless now because they just can't keep up with the fucking gen rush meta. I haven't played Unknown in a really, really long time. Because they Giga nerfed him and it felt like shit, but I think that they've buffed him since then, so he's a little better now. I actually am running a build on Unknown that's genuinely good for Unknown. I don't think I need to change anything. Not very talkative today, are we? Yeah, it's just an issue right now. I'm not sure if there's a... That's why gen slowdown perks are good, because they don't need to change the game itself. They need to change the perks, so that you can change the game based on the killer that you want to play. If you are going to play someone who's slower and can't get around as fast, like Xenobite, I ran 2 gen regression perks. On Xeno, I don't run any. The build can be focused around the killer, but when they change the game itself to accommodate for the killers so that it nerfs the killers who get around super quickly, so that gens get done faster, so that they're not as overpowered, they can't keep up with the gens as well because they can get around the map so fast. It nerfs those killers, or at least it's meant to, but it also, in turn, it makes the killers who can't get around the map super quickly, it makes them feel useless. Because if you're trying to make the game so that even the killers who can bounce around the map super quickly, you're trying to make it so that even they can't keep up with these gens, then what about the people who have no movement? What if you're playing someone like Huntress or Deathslinger, who are slower than usual killer? They're slower than the normal ones. It's a problem. It's a big problem right now. Genuinely curious how this is gonna go, because I haven't played Unknown in, like, at least, I think it's been a year. I think I haven't played Unknown in, like, a year now. Because, what pronouns do you give Unknown? It? They? I'm just gonna say he, for simplicity. He felt really good beforehand, and I felt like he was pretty balanced. He didn't really need a nerf or anything. Most people also thought he was balanced. He was like the most balanced killer to come out on release in a very, very long time. And then they giga nerfed him into the fucking ground for no reason, but I think they've since remedied that. Because there have been killers in the past, like Singularity and Xenomorph are 2 killers who I did not play for a long time because they were in a state where it felt like they were just unplayable. So I think Unknown is also part of that club, so hopefully now he'll feel a little better to play. Oh, I can also get the weapon for Spirit now. And I guess Hunters. It's like Spirit, yeah, I don't really play any of these people who got anniversary weapons or masks or anything this time. It does kind of suck that this is the last ever Masquerade. I put that's not clickbait in the title. This actually is the last one because next year they're gonna do something different because it's the 10-year anniversary. And I don't know if they'll go back to the theme of the Masquerade, but it has been a Masquerade theme for. I have the Prestige head, don't I? I should put that on. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not running it. Body and weapon makes sense. I don't know why I wasn't running the head. But they have been doing this Masquerade theme for like 9 years, so I guess it's fine to kind of switch it up, do something different. Let's see, one flashlight, medkit, nothing. Okay. We'll see how this goes, because I'm not fully certain I remember how to play Unknown. The Houndmaster's dog footprint is made from the paw prints of Taro, my border collie. As she gets closer to 16, her spirit will always leave its mark after her paws are gone. That's so sweet. The paw prints of her dog are in the Houndmaster as Snug's paw prints. So now her dog's paw prints are in the game forever. Aww. That's so cute. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh my god. Boom, I need you to check if All I'm Kitty is streaming. Because if they are, they suck. Yeah, she is. Alright. What, did she just fake the what? I pressed Q. I should have endured that stun. Oh my god, did they finally change that? I used to complain all the time. No, they didn't change it. Okay. I used to complain all the time that the fact that you can hit some... You're kidding. You're kidding right now. Are you fucking serious? Through the fucking gate, really? And she's gonna sit over the pallet. Alright. Where are you going? Do I just suck this match? Hello? Apparently, yes. This pallet's gonna fucking get dropped on me, I just know it. Why is it not? There we go. Too bad that couldn't happen a second ago before he actually got the gen done. I think I'm remembering the main change that made Unknown feel like shit now, which is... Okay, it did actually hit her. Okay. The fact that hitting them with the projectile itself doesn't hurt them, it actually has to be the blast radius. And you can... She's the only one with a flashlight, so it'll be fine. Doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that's goofy as hell. Okay, how's this one looking? God damn it, he got rid of it. I hit endured any stun. I don't think I endured that. Just saying. What was the point of even doing that, honestly? Oh my god. They just get done so quickly. I don't know what to fucking do. Yeah, Unknown can't really teleport around as effectively anymore. Where the hell did she go? Oh. I thought she was in the locker, honestly. No way. This is one frustrating map, honestly. No. That's him, okay. I thought I heard someone else over here. Oh, is this gate open already? Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh my god. How much you want to bet this last guy is camping over this open gate? He's teabagging. How much you want to bet? No? Why is this even open? Where is he though? Okay, bye. Yeah, that's why unknown feels more like shit now, because I have so few guys around the map to teleport to. There used to be way more. Yeah. That's why I don't play unknown anymore. Cuz I only used to be able to spam like the entire map with decoys that you could teleport to. I think you used to be able to have a max of like 9. Now I think it's only 4, maybe 5. I didn't get a good look at it, but still, he can't get around the map as fast anymore. It's harder to fake people out with it. So it kind of feels a little stinky. Was she mean, Boo? I need to know if she was toxic or not. I could just go look myself, but... I mean, I can real quick. What was her name? Aw, I'm Kitty. Oh no, I didn't watch any of her stream. Oh, okay. Let's go find out together, shall we? Here, I'll turn on display capture real quick. Okay. Fuck! OBS did the thing again where it's stuck now. Now it's just gonna be stuck here for the rest of the damn stream. Thank you, OBS. Is it at least working on my actual fucking stream? There it is. Oh, I'm Kitty. Live. Let's find out. Also, okay. My fucking computer's just dying on me right now, apparently. Is it because I have my... Oh, no, I know what this is. It's my ad block. It wants to show me ads, and it fucking... Yeah, see? No, I have my ad block turned off. What are you talking about? Okay, whatever. It's not that important. I don't need to know. My ego's not that big that I need to know if she was talking about shit about me or not. Maybe it would be if I did anything. Maybe I'd want to look and see what she said about me on the stream if I fucking did anything that whole match. I couldn't. I don't think I was running any gen slowdown on Unknown either, though. That might have been my issue. Yeah, I wasn't running any slowdown.
You must be alone here.
Undone is really not that good. Emily's is still fine. It helps with aura reading for his power. Yeah, how many is it now? Yeah, up to 4. The Unknown will intermittently create up to 4 hallucinations. I believe in the past it was up to 9. And that really changes... I wonder if there's any add-ons that increase it? Yeah. Survivors begin the trial weekend. Decreases the maximum number of hallucinations that can be spawned to 1. Is there any that increase the amount of hallucinations that you have? No! You're stuck with 4. Or 1, if you want. Yeah, that's what makes Unknown feel like shit now. That's why I don't play him anymore. He still is a really fun killer, but it's like... the learning curve from... I guess I haven't really played him that much since he got changed, so maybe it's a skill issue on my part. But... it's just the fact that, he used to be able to summon... I think it was 8 or 9. It was a bigger number. It was you could, like, spam the whole map with hallucinations. And then they cut that in half. Now he can only have 4. And that feels like shit in comparison to the way you used to be able to play Unknown. That Giga nerf is why I don't really play him that much anymore. Bot tip: use gestures to tell a survivor bot to prioritize healing or other goals. Oh. Okay. Can I have a bot tip for killer? I have a bot tip for you. It's fix the fact that the bots can see you when you're supposed to be invisible. Playing like... If you're playing Spirit and someone disconnects, you're pretty much... Oh, nice T-pose there. And he just crawls out of the tree. Alright. If you're playing Spirit and someone decides to disconnect, that bot is like guaranteed to get out because they're gonna see you when you're invisible on Spirit and just run away normally. I've also debated running Lethal Pursuer for a few matches because they changed spawn logic and I don't really understand how it works now. I was gonna say, I thought that was a vault. Does this guy really think I can't see him? Okay. Dude, this gen up here is already almost done? Are you fucking kidding? Really? I'm not even gonna be able to get to it in time to kick it, am I? Yeah, it's already done. It's already fucking done. Are you serious? And now these guys are all gonna go together to this one, and they're gonna fucking try to rush this one on me. No! I believe a motherfucker on the ground. I will fucking slug if I have to, dude. Yeah, they're... Oh my god. I will fucking slug if I have to. I'm sick of this shit. It's like, I can't fucking do anything. I feel like they have to be swiffing. There's no way they're this coordinated. Alright, buddy. I don't have a invitation card. Okay, there we go. But that gen got done already. I left it for like 5 seconds and it's done. I can't keep up. Seriously. Really? Fucking really? Are you serious right now? How the hell am I supposed to keep up with that? I don't know what to do. I can't keep up. Great, some guy walked right by me as I hit the controls and I'm going to this gen. Which is at 0, because of course it is. Oh, did they fix the thing where you can see access through walls? I thought that was just a normal feature. I didn't know that was a bug. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Your friends are just gonna get every gen on the map done while I'm chasing you. Yeah, see, this one's already almost done. What fucking perks are you assholes running? I leave a gen alone for like 3 seconds and it's almost done.
You will see.
Why is she not scream? This guy's just gonna chase me around in circles for an hour. If I let him. So I'm not gonna let him. Really? I'm nowhere near that. What? Your ass on the fucking ground. That gen's at 0. That one over there. Fuck, man! I leave a gen alone for like 3 seconds, and it's just... I can't... What am I supposed to do? Seriously. If I leave a gen alone and engage in a chase for like 3 seconds, it gets done. I can't keep up with how quickly they're getting finished. Really? Alright, dude. Well, they have to be switching too, I'm sure. Because everyone else is always constantly on a gen, and then that one guy keeps trying to engage me in chase. Where's this gen that was here? I see it on the map, and then I try to go to it, and I don't fucking... Oh, it's this one. I legitimately think I've been away from over here too long, and by the time I... Yeah! See? And how long was I not over here for? What do I do there, honestly? God. It's just, it feels next to impossible. Alright, they're not gonna bother with this door. They're gonna go do the other one. I don't have a... Okay, fine. I'll just walk over to it. If only I had that add-on! Oh, she left. If only I was running that add-on where they can't leave if they have an axe on them. That'd be so funny. Genuinely, I don't know what to fucking do there. It's just boring, honestly. It's so boring. I don't want to be gen rushed every match. And they're not, well, it's not even like they're running gen rush perks. God forbid they actually decided to run gen rush perks with this right now. But they aren't. It's just a base game. What do I do? Seriously. It's just a base game. Okay, he'll be... Actually, no, I don't want to... There we go. Now I've got Brutal Strength. So I will go to... I want to go Singularity and see if I can get it through the Blood Web. Instead of, leveling it up normally. Because this is just cheaper in the long run. Although it is sort of RNG based. I don't want these ass perks. So I think against this solution is terrible. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll take off Unbound and replace it with Brutal Strength. Alright, Singularity time. The whole reason I wanted to... And then I'll do... I'll level Hillbilly after. But this is not... I don't know how much longer I can do this. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if the Masquerade also gives buffs to the survivors, though, so that they complete gens a little faster. I don't think it should, though. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's so difficult to fucking play the game. It's so difficult to actually just fucking try to play the game normally. Is Unrelenting really that good, or should I run something else? Oh yeah, I was gonna run Rapid Brutality, not Unrelenting. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sure it doesn't help either that, obviously there's no real way to know, but I'm like 93% sure they were swiffing. Survivor with friends is what that means. If you're not very active in the Dead by Daylight community, the term swift probably makes no sense. It means SWF, Survivor with friends. You'll call it swiffing. It's when all 4 of them are together, so they're all very coordinated. And it really sucks to go against this killer, honestly. As they had their one guy who had a chase-oriented... He had his flashlight to annoy me. He had the fucking flashbang. I was trying my best not to let him get to me. But he had the flashbang. He had a flashlight. He had sprint burst. He had dead hard. His build was focused around trying to get me to tunnel him. And then all 3 of his teammates, they were all constantly on the same gen. So like if I left a generator for like 3 seconds, it was completed because all 3 of the other survivors were all focused on the same gen all at the same time. And then they had their one guy running around trying to get me to tunnel him and get me distracted in chase so that everyone else could get the gen done. Which is really fucking cringe, honestly. But what can you do? It's just I can complain about it all I want. I probably will be complaining about it throughout the entire stream just because it's so annoying. It feels like I just can't really do much. Like, Killer used to be fun. Now it's just like, what the hell am I... I guess I can play Survivor for a few matches as well. But... it's just like, what do I do? Honestly, what do I do? I have no clue how to get around that. Gens just get finished so unbelievably quickly. I guess I could have bought Clown and leveled him up because he's only 62 orc cells right now. I'm thinking maybe I'll get Blight or Twins. I haven't really had an interest in playing either of these guys. I don't know what Blight's perks are. Oh, I can't look at them. Okay, I want to go this. Never mind. I'll look at them later. If anything, I could look at the killers for their perks. Clown has some decent ones. I did get this head for Singularity in my off time. Cool, we've got, oh no, 2 flashlights and 2 toolboxes. This might be hell. I've got a feeling they're just gonna keep trying to stun me. And the toolboxes, not only does that get gens faster than they're literally already being gotten done, but also, well, good luck. Not only do the toolboxes increase the gen repair speed, they also might be running a sabotage build. Blood points personal. In this event, you guys are running personal blood point offerings when it's during this event. When you get a 100% increase, like every 3 seconds, and you decide to run the personal one anyway. I think that says a lot about you. You don't want to share your blood points with the killer. Fuck you. Yeah, this could suck. Also depends on what map we get, because I didn't bring a map offering, so there's no guarantee that the map is even good for Singularity. I want to Snatched Waste, just like Vecna's. Okay, this one's not bad. Okie dokie. Yeah, this one's actually pretty good. It's got all these big trees. So I can place the security cameras actually high up so they can be able to see everything. Alright. Make sure I grab this and don't forget. Because you're really nerfed in this game mode if you don't have one.
Special.
Two of them already cleansed that. Fuck. Does she not have it on her? I can't tell. Oh no, she doesn't. She's one of the people who cleansed it already. Okay. Watch over this gen. I should actually put it at an angle that it can see all sides of it. So let me... Ow, it. I should put this at an angle that it can see all around the generator so that they can't hide on one end of it. What? That's fine. This one up here is almost done, and there's someone on it. Oh, she has a biopod on her.
Rising for an inferior life form.
Alright, let me make sure I go kick this generator. Because I don't want it to be... And then from here I can look at it with all angles. Okay. No one at that one. No one at this one. Okay. Nice, so that just blew all the other ones up.
Genetic matter secured.
What just got? Oh my god.
Gene.
It's fine. What matters now are the ones that I do have cameras on. Should go around and try to get cameras on top of the other ones as well. And this one doubles as a hook camera, so yeah. I need to go over this side. This one generator over here is the only one I don't have a camera on, so let me go do that real quick. It's also probably the one they're working on because of that. No, this one's at 0? Okay, fine. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Oh, I have one here already. Okay. Really? Ah, come on. I know you're over here. There you are. Oh my god. Why'd you have to know how to counter my character? It's not fun.
Matter secured.
That's almost done, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's me. I just saw someone over here. Am I fucking crazy? They actually know the matchup, which is extremely rare because nobody plays Singularity. I can't keep up with this shit. And of course this one's fucking... I don't get people who know the matchup very often because no one fucking plays Singularity. Really? Come out! No, they're just gonna hide behind that, alright. Dude! You can sit behind that all you want, I can just come towards you. I don't have... Oh, there we go. I can see the person working on it, but the slipstream doesn't actually let me.
Genetic material ready for transport.
I can see you, but it doesn't let me do the slipstream thing. I can fucking see them, but it doesn't. Or maybe as I approach, they'll run away. Yeah. And they're just gonna sit behind that wall. Hi, Addie. Sorry I'm late. No, it's alright. I hear you. Okay, this gen's at 0, so they're probably gonna try to do this one. Hi. You know what I should do is since there's only one gen left, I should set up multiple angles on the ones that are here already. This one I can see all angles around it anyway. This guy is fucking annoying though. This guy knows how to use the EMPs properly. So he constantly takes down my fucking biopods. What?
No longer useful.
Oh my god, I let her chase me for too long. I was thinking that too. I was like, I should probably not let this chase go on for that long. But I fucking let it, and that's what happens. This gate is already almost open? Are you serious? What? The endgame collapse literally just started. What do you mean the gate's almost open? Are you for real? Good lord. The fucking buff they gave survivors to every action they do is extremely frustrating. I can't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna set up multiple angles on this, so that even if they deactivate one, I'll still be able to catch them. I'll do the same thing over here. Yeah, god damn it, it's too late. He already deactivated that one. Have to book it over here. And they're gone. No, he's gonna play around with me. Why did it go to that one? Why is it going to that one? No, this one. I can't with these gens. I can't. I don't know what to do. They just get done too quickly. I can't fucking do anything. It's basically, oh, I want to play Singularity. Singularity takes so long to set up that by the fucking time I'm able to do anything, the match is over. Because by the time all my biopods are set up, all 5 gens are done. Very killer side of game, by the way. I know, right? Can the Blood God give me Brittle Strength? Or no? It's just not... Yeah, Scourge, Hook, Hangman's Trick. That's the one I wanted. That's the perk I said I wanted. There we go. Brittle Strength. No, that's fine for now. I want to level up Billy too. Fuck it. I'm gonna play Survivor. Fuck it. I'm tired. I'm gonna play Survivor and see how why can't I... Hello? Is there a bonus for... Yeah, 1 point. Is there a better bonus for the normal game mode, or is it... No, it's the same either way. Okay. I've never played Survivor in the Masquerade game mode, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, I should, I'm not gonna have enough. Fuck, okay. Do I have personal, maybe? Blood points? I have that. That's the best I have. Okay. Checking over everything beforehand, because I'm sure the queues are going to be instantaneous. Yeah. Let's see how the game that survivors are at risk is. Oh. Holy shit, it's the Redhead Squad and Claudette. How much do you want to bet it's going to be Springtrap? I don't think it tells you, actually. Yeah, there's no hints at the bottom this time during the event, so we're going in blind. Maurice is a duck. I will not elaborate. I don't know what to say during the loading screens. How's chat's day going? How's everyone doing? I'm a little disappointed because my day has been less fun than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's Springtrap. Of course it is. Alright, now when I play Springtrap, I know that I always go to the furthest gen from me immediately. So, we should maybe not do this one, but... Okay, guys, have fun. I'll go find another gen to do, I guess. With my luck, he'll probably go to the one that I try to do. Look how quickly they're doing that. Look at that. The gen's already almost halfway. My game fucking lagged. Did you see that? What the hell? And of course it's me, right? Of course it's me. That's just my luck as survivor. Of course it's me. All three of the other people all sat on a gen and they all did it together. And of course the person he finds is me, right? It's just why I hate playing Survivor, is because my luck on Survivor is fucking awful. You gonna heal me? No? Fine, I'll do it myself. Well, he probably went to that gen because I blew it up. Really? Why? Really? There's 3 other fucking people here, man! My luck as Survivor is just ass! This happens every single time I try to play it. The killer will just always so happen to find me. He's looking for everyone. He's not trying to tunnel me, I'm sure of it. He's just happens to find me while looking for everyone. Me and him just happen to bump into each other all the time. It's fucking infuriating. Oh, cool. You found someone else? Good job. Oh, okay. Why did I get back up? I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah, he's on me again. Are you serious? Oh my god. He's always right up my ass. Okay, he's in chase, so I'm gonna use this to go to... Not that door. Definitely not that door. This one. Never mind. I guess I'm not, because, probably shouldn't stay by the door in case he teleports to it. I guess I hit the wrong button. Alright, who just got hooked? I'm gonna try to... Really? You're gonna bring him to me? You're gonna bring the killer to me? Thank you. I want to not hear his terror radius for a few seconds. I want to be just left alone, so I can fucking heal myself back up. Okay. Oh, he's right there. I wonder if he has a nurse's calling. That might be how he saw me earlier. I might not want to do that then. Trying to wait so I can try to get that guy off the hook. Is he really just gonna camp? He's really just gonna camp. Are you for real? Oh no, there's someone else over there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna chill in the basement. I'm gonna go to the basement. I feel like that's the safest place. And try to heal myself up in here so I can not be injured the whole game. It's probably the safest place to try to get myself healed up. Do I even have enough charges to heal myself to full? I better. Okay. Okay. Now I can fucking breathe for a minute here. Is this gen out here fully done? It is, okay. How's this one looking? This gen's at 0. Who's on the hook? No one is. Okay. I don't know why I thought someone was. Hot? Are you kidding me? My fucking luck, dude! Seriously, my luck is fucking Survivor is ridiculous. Really? Really now? He just happened to show up right in front of me. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? God damn it. What are we doing here? Are we repairing the... He's gonna come over here now. Okay, no, he's mid-chase. He probably will, though, once he's finished hooking. I'll keep an eye on the door. I don't see him. Okay. You're kidding. Okay. Fuck. He is still trying to get someone on the hook, so I might be able to get this done in time, maybe. Maybe. If he decides to go to that door immediately, I'm fucked. God damn it, dude. Leave me alone. Oh, he automatic broke it. And I'm dead. I'm dead. No way out. I'm dead. I'm reminded why I never play Survivor. I don't understand why my luck on Survivor is just so bad. The killer just always so happens to show up right fucking in front of me. Nice to see you're doing absolutely nothing. Oh, she's in chase. There's a gen that's almost done right next to you. I hear it. Turn the fuck around. What? She's literally just doing actually nothing. There's a gen right behind. You hear it too, right? There's a gen right next to her that's 99. Your teammate is dead. Are they just camping out for Hook, I guess? Or for Hatch? He's coming to find you. He's not gonna put her on Hook. He's slugged her. She's on the ground for so long because he's gonna try to find you. I don't know why you wouldn't try to do that fucking gen behind you during that time, because he is nowhere near you. Okay, now he's near you. That gen that's behind you, you could have gotten that done in that amount of time. That gen could have been done by now. Yeah, she's dead now. Oh no, she was crawling up the stairs. I thought he picked her up. Is he gonna hook her? Alright, it was boring. Whatever. I'm reminded as to why I don't play Survivor, because I don't know what it is. My luck is just fucking terrible. The killer always just shows up right in front of me, just magically. Like the door that he came out of, and I just so happened to be there, right as he came out of that door. He had no reason to go to that door. He had no reason to want to go to that door. I don't know. It's just... I think this is the first time in recent memory that I've had such genuine unfun on this game. I can't compete with this, the increased gen speed now. Let's get the bad taste out of our mouths from how goofy some of these matches have been. Let's try to think about something positive to talk about. I've already asked chat how their day's going like 8 times, so what's something? Q&A with Klein then. Ask me... AMA. Ask me anything. Because I'm just so interesting. Big YouTube celebrity superstar. Everyone wants to know about me, right? How long do you guys think it'll be until I start complaining about the gens again? I need a swear jar. I'm gonna make a swear jar, but instead of actually swearing, it's just every time I complain about the new gen speed, I have to put like $1 in. I'll be broke by the end of today. I give it 1 minute. You don't have that much hope of me, do you? It is genuinely really annoying though. Compared to how the game used to feel without it, it's just I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm not going to. I'm not gonna say anything about it. He's right behind me, isn't he? I'm not gonna say anything about it. I know you two will. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Nah. I feel like I am guilty of that though. When I complain about something, I complain about it for like the next 2 hours. It's because it's just so annoying. It's something that it's a game that I really like playing, and then it feels unplayable. That's just... is this Alucard a bot, or is his name just actually Alucard? Alright. Yeah, dude. They just won't get off it. That's what's frustrating lately. People are really adamant about completing them. They won't get off them. Woo! Okay. Oh, he got back up. I didn't aim that correctly. You can't hide from me. They have to be running an offering that increases the distance between hooks, because they're so far apart. Where even is she? The fuck? Oh. Thank you for stepping in that. Okay. I don't want to put... Okay. It actually took them a while to get that one done, so whatever. They are definitely running the offering that spreads out the distance between hooks, though. That's annoying. Why? Do you want me to tunnel you? Okay. This Alucard is interesting. They won't really leave this area. Okay. This guy's a special type of moron. This guy's a special. God, I feel like this game mode's better than the anniversary one. Okay, I think she's noticed I have eye molars. Maybe. Oh, come on. I forgot he had a flashlight. Do you think I'm an idiot? Nice try, buddy. Nice. I actually got a 4K with Pyramid Head. Why can't I kill you? I can't more you? Does it not count if she's in the cage? That's weird. Okay, let's go find a hook then, I guess. I actually got a 4K on Pyramid Head. Wow. To be fair, they were kind of fucking around. I should actually back up because they actually added something. Yeah, I need to back up. Because they added a mechanic where if the killer stays in a certain vicinity, to prevent face camping, they added a mechanic where if the killer stays within a certain range of the survivor while they're on first hook, they can immediately take the chance to hook off and they'll make it every time. It's to prevent face camping, so I can't just stand here and camp on the hook. If you stay within a certain radius of the hook for too long, the survivor can jump off it, consequence free. So, in the end game, if someone's on first hook and I hook them at the very end of the game, then I don't want to stay near the hook for too long, because they can get off it, and then they can find hatch. So we don't want that. I want to say that felt better, but I also feel like a lot of them were goofing off that whole match, so. Okay. I got Billy. Billy! Oh yeah, Ah! Who do I play now? Chat, who do you guys want to see me play? That's the most interaction I'm gonna get out of chat, I think, is that, who do you guys want to see me play? Who have I not played this stream? We got Kaneki, we got Knight, Wesker, I guess. I don't really want to play Wesker. Nemi, Demo, Ghostface, Spirit. I guess I can play Pig. Pig's kind of underpowered, but I mean, I can play her. It just might not end well because she's bad. Don't forget to use code Kleinen on w.gg to get 10% off your next order. Use the link in the description. Play demo? Alright. Haven't played demo in a while. What perks am I running? See, I'm just running these same few. Like, I'm all ears, and I will run, I have Bamboozle now, right? Yeah. Bamboozle. And I'm already running Surge for Gen Regression. Since I don't really play demo that much, I don't really have any perks for him that are very good, because they're all kind of tier 1. I could do like a pallet shredder build. That's what this would do. If Disillusion, I think I'll go with Disillusion, because that plus my shred anyway, I think is gonna really make it that. And then yeah, I could just like make pallets completely useless. I'm not really sure what else to do with demo. I don't think it's really worth it to do like a stealth build, because demo's so loud you can hear him from across the entire map. I could do Phantom Fear as well. Just a good perk overall. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Hang on, wait, does Unbound and Bamboozle stack? Oh no, it's after vaulting a window. It's not your general vault window speed. Okay. Never mind. I thought for some reason I thought Unbound buffed how fast you vault windows. Bamboozle does that. Is there another perk that increases my vault speed though? Okay. Guess we'll never know. The nice thing about Demo's portals is that I can set them up anywhere. How many does he have, though? Is that a max? I don't remember. I feel like there's a killer I only play on stream when people ask me to play him. Yeah. Haywire could be good for Singularity, actually. Haywire seems really good. I haven't used it in a build yet. It makes it so that if you interrupt someone who's doing the exit gate, it'll make it regress at 100% the normal speed. So the gate's like never gonna open. So I could do something, especially if I pair it with Remember Me, which is a Freddy perk, which, honestly, yeah, that might be a good counter to the Genra shit that's going on, because you could do Remember Me, which slows, it slows the time that takes the endgame gate to open, so even if they complete all the gens, they're not really going to get out that quickly. It takes a lot longer to open the gate. And then if I do catch them opening the gate, Haywire is going to make it so that if they stop for a second, it's going to regress so quickly. So that could be really good on, like, Xeno or Springtrap, someone who can go in between the end gate doors really quickly. Could be a pretty interesting build to try out. Now that portal there, kind of in between those two gens. Oh, he has 7. Okay. That was actually so cool to play. I love hearing that screech every time I... Oh, that gen's still regressing, okay. I love hearing that screech every time I hit someone. Ah! I think part of it is these new players too, who are just fucking gen jockeys and they will not get off it. Can I not go to that? Oh, okay, there we go. I forget it goes on cooldown. She just really wants this gen over here. Oh, she has boil over. Did they close my portal? I think they did. Yeah, they closed my portal. Then they blew up the gen. Oh, okay. I love when they just do shit that I can just go back and forth between. I have 2 portals on the map, and you guys are playing just right in between both of them. Alright. Let's try to focus on some other gens. This one is at 0. I know that one was almost done. That one appears to be... No. Yeah, it is at 0, so... I know they were trying to get this one done earlier. So they might have ran... Yeah, they ran back to this one. No, it's still... It's progressing. Okay. Guess on my spare time I'll just go set up portals by the other ones. That did not happen. Okay, why is the stream lagging? Is that just me or is it buffering for you guys as well? It's not buffering right now. Alright, I guess it's just my internet then. Okay. All these gens are at 0, so they're probably not doing them. Oh. And then I'll just break every pallet on the map. If you want to drop all of them. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Now you learned? Okay. Oh, they closed off so many of my portals during that, though. During that chase, they closed off so many of them. Not this one, though, I guess. Yeah, there's no pallets left, huh? He doesn't know where to go. There's no pallets left. Because Nia fucking broke them all. I know he's mad as hell, yeah. Just your typical Nia player. I believe you should be dead now. So I'll make sure I get you on hook so it's one less person I have to deal with. Come on. There you go. And I think at this point, closing my portals would just be too risky for them. I don't know if they'll try to do it, because I think it'll take too much time. Man. Alright, I don't know what hook state he's on, so I don't really want to hook him. I would rather go find Nia. Who has to be over here somewhere, because this gen has been worked on since I left. I don't think he's on last, is he? He shouldn't be. I don't remember. That's right, cooldown. I gotta wait a minute. I forget about that. To be fair, I think he's like the only killer who has a... Well, no, Unknown does too. Unknown has a cooldown on his... teleport as well. Yeah, this gen has not been worked on since I've been over here again. Ah, he got it back up. Okay. But see, here's the thing. Even if he gets back up, oh, well, that would suck. Normally, yes, but now they're both together. I don't know how he thought I wouldn't see him there. It's like an elephant standing behind a tree. Where is fucking Nia, though? I was like, oh, they'll be together. No, Nia's gonna... This is where Phantom Fear comes in handy, though. That gen's still progressing, so she's not gonna try to do a gen. Yeah. Well, this is kind of boring now, isn't it? I want the 4K. Can I get rid of a portal once I place one? No? Okay. Oh my god, fine. I don't think he's on last. If he is, then oh well. He's not. Okay, cool. So I can leave. I guess I can leave that portal there. Let's put one here, though. And then, whenever Nia comes to get him, that'll be my time to strike. Are they able to stand far enough away? I'm gonna go like across the map here so that it's like safe, and then I'll just open a portal here. And I'll just wait for the notif. No, not yet. Is she really just gonna let him die? I think she's just gonna let him die and go get Hatch. She doesn't have time to come get him. She's probably just hiding out somewhere waiting for Hatch to spawn. Oh, what a lame-o. Alright, yep, there he goes. Alright. Let's hope that Hatch spawns down here. That'd be wonderful. Yeah! No Hatch for you! Pussy! You can't leave your friends to die like that. Alright, now I can leave. Oh, I can't place any more portals in the endgame? I didn't know that was a mechanic on demo. Good thing I have some that are close to the doors already. I didn't, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anti-door camp, but I didn't know that you could, What? Oh, I can't open portals. Why the hell didn't it let me a second ago? Okay, I know she's over here somewhere. I've got a feeling she'll go to this one, so I'll have this here. Because I don't know why she'd try to go to that other one across the entire map when I just got a notification that she was over here. Yeah, without a doubt, she's gonna try to go to that one. I'm gonna wait a second so she can start getting the door open, think she's safe. Because she was over here, she left. There she is. There we go. Oh, I can just kill her. Alright. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's Base Kit now, and Xeno has a really cool Mori, so let's watch it together. Not Xeno, Demo. I should play Demo more often, honestly. I like never play him. He's like a killer that I play exclusively when people tell me to in stream. I also learned quite a bit from that match. I did not use Bamboozle or Disillusion at all, so I think I should swap those out for some other perks that might make Demo more aggressive. I think Demo probably takes the title of the most aggressive killer in the game, so I should have like maybe some more haste perks. What does Wesker's do again? When a survivor performs a vault within 12 meters, yeah. What is this? Oh, for the singularity. That could be good. When you hook a survivor, you see the aura of the farthest injured survivor for 80 seconds. I think that I'm fine with running Phantom Fear on him. I think that's fine. And then after you break 3 pallets, see, but does this count if I break them using Shred? Next time you're stunned by a pallet, the entity will instantly break the pallet. I don't know if that counts using Shred. I kind of want to find out this next match here. I didn't get a... I don't want to spend too many blood points on Demo. Do I not have a Screech Cobbler? I don't. Okay, fine. There we go. Because I do want to do another one. What are the add-ons he has? It increases the number of portals by 2. Increases time required for survivors to seal portals. Increases the distance of portals at which survivors can be detected. Is there any add-ons for... Yeah, I like these Shred add-ons. Pallet Shred cooldown by 10%. Pallet Shred miss cooldown by 11%. Upside down movement speed. Seal portals. Shred hit cooldown by 10%. Movement speed while charging the Abyss. I like that. Speed of opening a portal by 50%. When traversing the Upside Down, the portal you enter is destroyed. Gain an additional 200 blood points for the traversal. Eh. What was the other one I saw? Yeah, Upside Down movement speed. I feel like that would make him really aggressive. Alright, I want to do one more with him, and then I'll do someone else. Then the nice thing about Lightborn for Billy is that, like, for a lot of Trapper's perks, for example, like, this is only 10%, and then it goes up to 15, and then it goes up to 20. The nice thing with Billy is that, along with Lightborn, there's, like, the main thing with the perk that increases is that, yeah, any survivors that attempts to blind you has their aura revealed for whatever seconds. I don't care about the aura reveal part. I just like the fact that it makes you completely immune to flashlights, firecrackers, flashbangs, and blast mines. That's the main thing. It makes you completely immune to that. If someone brings in a flashlight, it's completely useless. So it's an extremely useful perk, especially if you look in the lobby beforehand. You can see in their hands if they have a flashlight. So you can see that, and then you can just make it completely useless, and the survivor has wasted that item. That was fast. That was a fast queue. Alright. And if Spirit Fury counts for when I shred a pallet and not just break it normally, that'd be insane. I don't know if that will work or not. I guess we'll find out. I'll break 3 pallets with shred, and then I'll try to get someone to stun me with a pallet. Like, I'll intentionally walk into it and see if it immediately breaks. Because that'll be real good for demo then. I enjoyed these fast queue times though, compared to how slow they were normally. I guess this game mode feels better. I don't know if the gen thing was the anniversary mode specifically. It's been a problem in the normal mode too though, but this feels a little better, probably because the survivors aren't buffed as much. Have you ever seen the bug where Alucard was riding it? Okay, I guess I'll never know. This map is good too for demo, because this map is fucking pallet town. There are so many pallets on this map. So this is good for demo. I have a feeling that by the end of this game, there's going to be no pallets left on the entire map. Why the hell did that happen? God damn it. You're making a real bad mistake for yourself by knocking every pallet on the map, dude. There's gonna be none left. This endgame is gonna be so bad for you guys. Oh, dude. What are you doing, man? I'm Demogorgon. Breaking every pallet is nothing to me. Alright. He got back up? Alright. I don't think the average survivor can do anything other than instantly drop a pallet. They don't know how to time the stun, I guess. Looks like they don't have any med kit charges either. Oh no, he did heal, okay. Just took a minute to get there. Can I summon a portal or what? Am I too close to the hook? I am. I want to get to that one. Both at the same time. What the hell? Don't drop that pallet, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. I guess he listened to me. What do I... Okay, I guess this one. It's technically the closest one. And then you over here, you're dead. They're really getting smart now. They're trying to get rid of all my portals. Yeah, I have none on the upper level now. I have to just walk up there. They finally turned their brains on. They're trying to get rid of every portal that I've placed. God damn it. What? I want him to stun me with this. I want to see if Spirit Fury works. Come on! Come on, dude! Oh my god. You're a moron. I'm trying to see if Spirit Fury works. You're not letting me. I will just run around until you... Are you gonna... You're not even gonna try? You're not even gonna try. Every pallet on this map is already fucking broken. Fine. Fine. Cause he's not. I literally stood on top of the pallet for him to stun me with it, and he did jack shit. I love Phantom Fear. I think he's on last hook, so I don't want to... Yep, there we go. There's Dwight. Spirit Fury does work! Alright, cool. That's what I wanted to know. So basically, pallets don't exist. With Spirit Fury on demo, pallets just aren't a thing. I can get greedy around that one because it'll instantly break if I get stunned by it. Okay, he pre-dropped it. There's so many pallets on this map though, seriously. I think I've broken almost every single one though. Like, yeah, there's a lot of pallets on this map, but I think almost all of them are just gone now. And there's Nick Cage. So I don't know where he is. And Dwight is still injured. And now I know where Dwight is, because he closed my portal. Actually, can I shred doors? I've never tried. I probably can, honestly. I've just never bothered to see if I could or not. Is Dwight not coming to save you? That's where I thought he'd be. I thought he'd be up here trying to save you. It's fine. Even if there's still 2 pallets left. Not 2 pallets. There's pallets! Pallets on the mine. There's still 2 gens left to do. I can shred doors. Okay, that's useful. So even if Dwight gets Nick Cage back up, yeah, even if he gets him back up, I'll still... You know. Yeah, he's back up. Okay. You know I'm here, you can hear my terror radius. He just hears it get louder and louder and he just keeps going in one direction. Where the hell is Dwight? There he is. Oh, he left. Okay. That's fine. I'm glad I didn't Mori him then, because then the Mori's less personal. I didn't realize he was on Death Hook. Alright, where's good old Nicolas Cage? There he is. Yeah, Spirit Fury is actually really good for demo. Because there are so many pallets on that map, and even then they were left with not really a lot to use. Because I can shred every single one, and then shred counts towards breaking the pallet for the perk. So, even if they do manage to stun me with a pallet, it's gonna automatically break when they do it over my head anyway. So yeah, Spirit Fury on demo's pretty good. So even on a map like that where pallets are absolutely fucking everywhere, they weren't really that big of a problem. You can just delete them. You know what I think I want to try? I want to try running Phantom Fear on Ghostface. I want to try that. Ghostfaces that are on hook take 3 seconds to reveal the Ghostface. Mark duration increased by 10 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. I do want Surge for... Yeah. Surge is another one that's good for... as far as slowdown goes for Ghostface, because he can't down someone with his power. It's only his M1, so every single time that he downs someone... Do I need nowhere to hide? I don't think I do. I think I want to replace that with Bamboozle. Because then I can kind of shut off a... because on Ghostface, if you do happen to get into chase, you want it to last for as little as possible, because... Yeah, I was gonna look at... You remember me, when the Obsession takes damage, gain 1 token up to 5. Other survivors open exit gates 30% slower for each token, so that paired with Haywire could probably be pretty good. I think I want Bamboozle on so it can shut down chases faster. Is there another perk that increases my vault speed? Dropping vaulting... Oh, Fire Up increases your vault speed as well? I didn't know that. So I could vault yeah, let's do that. So, not only will that'll also increase my vault speed, and then that'll just make Bamboozle a little faster, so instead of 5%, it's up to more than 5%. I'm not doing the math right now. And Surge is just good slowdown, and I want to try Phantom Fear on Ghostface, because it'll let me know where people are, and they won't know where I am, but I'll know where they are. So, I think that might be fun. Even though Ghostface is, like, literally the weakest killer in the game right now. The thing with Ghosty is that I think him being the only true stealth killer on the whole roster, kind of makes him a little weak in comparison to everyone. He's the only true stealth killer on the roster, I think. There's a lot of killers who kind of get Insidious, so they're kind of stealth killers, but the only real contenders for stealth killers are Ghostface and Myers. But I think Ghostface is the quintessential stealth killer in the game. He's the only killer who can go undetectable on command, and his whole power revolves around the survivor not seeing you. So... Alright. I am kind of interested in Freddy after the rework, but it's a little intimidating because I have no clue how Freddy works now. I haven't looked into it to figure it out. I do hear that he's more fun than he was, but in comparison to the rest of the roster, he's still not that great. No flashlights. We got a medkit and 2 thingies. 2 toolboxes. Oh my god, can you figure out what survivor you want to play? No flashlights? A Christmas miracle! I did run the blood point offering, right? I have, yeah, Screech Cobbler. When I started on DBD, we were a small team of plucky devs doing our best to make this fun little game we loved. And after a decade of pouring our hearts and talent, I couldn't be more proud. Old man crying meme. Ah, my favorite meme, the old man crying meme. Hey, I think I found another way out. Alright, let's hope we get a good map. Because I would actually like an indoor one this time, because big open maps for Ghostface, bad. Yeah, this one's not great. Still, this one's fine, though. Not ideal, but it's still fine. Okie dokie. This one actually is decent, because you can kind of stalk through the cars. Okay, they're at that gen. Can't really see them from there. I had an angle. Try to get a better one here. Did she see me and leave? She must have saw me and left. They seriously got that one done already? It's been like 2 seconds, dude. Yeah, they're all working on gens together. One big happy family. I got an achievement. Totally vulnerable. Oh, in public matches with Ghostface down 50 survivors. Alright, I am perfectly visible now, so I'm gonna go kick this gen real quick. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Yeah, get off the gens, please, and thank you. I didn't mean to expose him. Fuck, I gotta run now. I'll just have to make it work, I guess. No? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I got a 0K this match, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of just comes with the territory of Ghostface, I'm fully expecting that. forget the survivors actually on the hook themselves can reveal me. So I should be careful around that. Did she see me? I'm surprised she didn't drop that there. Honestly. Yeah. Probably will be getting a 0K. Not gonna lie. I don't even think I'm gonna make it to this hook in time. Maybe? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. Did that whole chase for fucking nothing. And then while I'm busy in this chase, Jen's gonna get done. Not that one. Let me not let that happen, actually. Probably this one. Yeah, hang on. You guys are assholes. I'm not gonna let myself run around and be an M1 killer. I'm not gonna let that happen. There. Am I crazy? I hear him working on it. Okay. Guess I'll sneak over to this one then. This gen's at 0. So... Of course she was on first hook, right? Is this door open? It's open. How did they get that open so fast? Are you serious right now? I have a plan, actually. Hang on. This would be so funny if this worked. This would be the funniest thing fucking ever. Dash. I can't believe that worked though, that's funny. At least I got a 1K in the goofiest way possible. Goofy stuff like that is why Ghostface is fun. Like, I can still have fun even if I get a 1K, because I can pull shit off like that. You can't do that on any other killer. Oh, I feel bad. The only person I actually killed was... Oh, he was probably new. It had to be him? God damn it. The one person I actually... Yeah. He was only running one perk. He had no add-ons. He was prestige 0. Bro's deleting the game as we speak. The one person I managed to get with that, he was probably brand new because he didn't have anything on. So Bamboozle didn't really work there. I think it could work in some situations, it just didn't work there. Honestly, I feel like none of my perks really did that much. Yeah. Fire Up I noticed, and then Surge, of course. Kind of, yeah, I guess it was just Bamboozle. I didn't really get to use that much, but it's still good to have. You never know. I haven't played Nemesis in a while. I'm already running Spirit Fury on him. Okay. And then I think... Yeah, of course, Slowdown. We'll just go with Surge. And then... We'll do... Because Nemi's kind of slow, he doesn't get around that fast, we'll do Call of Brian. Increases zombie movement speed. Why did I... That's not a good add-on at all. Survivors are hindered for an extra 1 second. Supply cases. Grants undetectable for 15 seconds when a zombie is destroyed. Increases mutation rate when destroying zombies with tentacle strike by 100%. Okay. By 75%. Do these stack? Can I just get mutation like immediately from zombies? We'll see. We'll find out. See, I've played Nemi in like decades. I don't think I've played him since last year's anniversary. I also haven't played Artist in a while. I might try her again, too. We shall see. Ugh. Stretch. I didn't realize how close I was to actually having like most of the roster. 10% faster, 12 seconds. It blocks for 8 right now, right? So maybe tier 3 Bamboozle is actually good. Maybe I should have just got Clown and got him to Prestige 1. But I don't want Clown. It's like in Brawlhalla. You guys know, when you buy like every character on the roster except the one that you hate. I don't want Clown in my arsenal. I don't want him. I want his perk Bamboozle, but I don't want Clown. He can get out of here. I have a feeling this is going to be a really sweaty game. I just have a feeling. I see 3 Sables. One of them has a flashlight. Any Sable who wears that headpiece, the hat, the one with the hat and the glasses, they're all sweaty as fuck. I last second wanted to change my mind about Call of Brian, but it's fine. Hi. Do you want to come up and say hi? Do you want to come up and say hi? Oof. Ugh. Come up, say hi. Hello. Hello.
You're too big. You're not a lapdog anymore. You're too big.
Who's on a Switch? Alright. Curious to see how much mutation rate I get from killing zombies. Shouldn't they have a white aura around them? So I know where they are? There, now they spawned. Is DVD actually on Switch? It is. It is on Switch. That is a lot. I can get to tier 2 immediately. Alright, nice. Pretty sure if I hit this zombie, it's just gonna get me to tier 2 right now. Yeah. That's cool, that stacks. Already tier 2, that's insane. What? I should not have been stunned by that. And the gen's already done. Really? Alright, she's just gonna chase me for way too long, and every gen's gonna get done in the process, so let me not do that. Why'd I get Killer Instinct? Oh, because she cured herself. That's why. She really DC'd against a nemesis? There she is. I'm not letting the bot loot me. I'm gonna be chasing the bot for an hour if I do that. Now I'm tier 3. No one came to help you? The fact that I got into tier 3 as early as I did is really helping me out here. And everyone's infected. Which could be insane. I don't know what she was doing. She just giving up? Okay, thank you. Alright. Nemi's actually a lot more fun than I remember. I think I only played him for like 2 matches. I played him to learn him and then I got his Adeptus season and then I haven't really touched him since then. But he actually is pretty fun. The zombies are more useful than I was told they'd be. They actually, when they're in chase with someone, they raise their arms. So even though they're really slow and they might never actually hit the survivor, they give you information as to where they'll be because their arms are raised. Alright, now I just gotta find this Sable bot. Actually, bots aren't programmed to go for hatch, so I'm probably fine. Even if she is healed to full, I don't really care if the bot escapes anyway. I would get more blood points if I got the 4K, but honestly, bots are not programmed to go for hatch. So she's gonna try. Actually, she'll go try to get her off the hook now, I think. But yeah, she was on first hook. I didn't keep note of that. But since bots aren't programmed to go for hatch anyway, the Sable bot, there she is. She's gonna try to get gens done instead of go for hatch, even if she's the last survivor, because they're not programmed to do that. The annoying thing is you can't mind game a bot. In Chase, they're always going to outplay you. It's a little frustrating. Because see, it knows. It knows I'm going that way and it's going to run the other way. The only way to really catch up to a bot is if it's in a straight line like this, see? Then I can catch up to her just fine. Now I've got the haste from Rapid Brutality. So now I should be able to catch up for one more Tentacle Strike, which will put her down. Yep. GG's. I forgot what his Mori was, damn. Alright, that was actually pretty fun. I like being able to get into tier 2 immediately with the zombies. That's a good add-on build. Because Nemi really sucks in tier 1. He can't really do anything. And the only thing it can do at tier 1 is hit survivors. That's all it can do. It can't break pallets. But getting it to tier 2 immediately means it can destroy pallets and breakable walls, and then you can get to tier 3 really quickly after that. Because at the very beginning of the match, you could tell that the survivors, that Sable at the start when I got into Chase immediately, because I'd already killed 2 zombies with my Tentacle Strike, she did not expect me to have tier 2 immediately. That's why she pre-dropped that pallet, because she didn't expect me to be able to break it that fast, because the match had just started. So that was neat. I think I'm gonna do Springtrap again. I haven't played him in a minute. Can never go wrong with Springtrap. Alright, and then I think one more match and Billy should be Prestige 1, so then we'll have Lightborn, which is going to be really helpful in the future. And the nice thing about most killers is that if I decide to play them and someone does have a flashlight, I think on most killers there's at least one perk that I'm okay with swapping out for Lightborn. And I think I like leaving Nowhere to Hide on. I was thinking about taking it off because I usually kill someone with the axe, but I can kind of choose between if I want to down a survivor with the axe or if I want like, if I want the gen to blow up, then I can attack them with the knife, and if I don't want the gen to blow up, of course we've got 2 flashlights. If I don't want the gen to blow up, then I can just kill them with the axe, and then I can go kick it to get info. Something else I'd rather use, though, maybe? What are the perks I have that give haste? Not a whole lot. While transporting a body, your tear radius is increased and you have 6% haste. I think I'm gonna try to run a haywire instead. Where is haywire? Oh, there's haywire. I want to try haywire out. So a lot of times I end up getting an endgame build on Springtrap. Should I place Phantom Fear with nowhere to hide? I think I can live without nowhere to hide. I think I kind of use it as a crutch to find survivors. But I can live without it. Nowhere to hide might be better than Phantom Fear, though. I mean, I have to live with it for this match now, but I think as a perk to find survivors, I think nowhere to hide might be better than Phantom Fear. Because nowhere to hide you can activate whenever you want, and it shows you any survivors that is in the area of a hook. Not a hook, a gen. So that one's probably better, but I'll live with it for this match. Watch this match not even get to the end game. I put haywire on, and then the match isn't even gonna get to the end game. Oh, this map is really small too, which is nice.
I am here to claim what is left of you.
I think I'm gonna wait a second, try to give them enough time to get to a gen first. Okay, they're not at this one. I think Lethal Pursuer might be really good on Springtrap, because I think you could just immediately teleport to where the survivors are. That's something I've wanted to try as well. Whoops, the fuck happened there?
There is no
Whoops, the fuck? There goes my fucking game, I think. What in the hell? Fatal error. Okay, fucking bye, I guess. Okay. Didn't tell me why. Just fatal error. Okay. Bye, I guess. Sure. Alright. Well, okay. I hope it doesn't. I saw something where if you get punished for disconnecting by the game removing every single add-on that you have on a killer. Like, they're that strict about the disconnecting issue that it removes everything. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Because my internet went out. And I didn't actually mean to leave the game. Well then, don't I have display capture on? Why is the screen black? I did have display capture on. I don't know. Fucking, my computer's ass. I'd stream this on my PlayStation if one DVD had cross progression. There we go. Now display capture seems to work. Okay. That's weird. Maybe it was just blacked out because I Steam up. I think that's a feature Steam has built into it. It's 11 p.m.? When the fuck did that happen? Are you serious? Good lord. Time fucking flew by. Didn't I start this stream at like 7? God damn. There goes my entire fucking day off. It doesn't help that I woke up at like 4 p.m. So I didn't even... Yep, 4 hours ago. It doesn't help that I didn't wake up until like 4 p.m. So I slept through like basically my entire fucking day off because I was at work until midnight last night. I didn't get off until fucking 11:30. Even though my out time was 10. Did I get overtime for that? No. Of course I didn't. Fuck you, Domino's.
Hey, don't be shy. Make yourself.
What's overtime? What's that? You stayed an hour and a half past your out time? What the fuck is overtime? No. We need you here, so you're staying. Isn't that illegal? Nope. Because I technically signed a contract. I didn't sign an NDA, though, so I can tell you about it. It's most fast food service jobs are like that. It's part of Domino's agreement. Like, yeah, your out time's a suggestion. We'll try to get you out as close to your out time as possible, but, you know, if we can't, you don't get any overtime for that. Okay, it didn't take my add-ons off. Thank the Lord. I think instead of Phantom Fear, I'm gonna do Lethal Pursuer. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, Survivor Auras are revealed to you for 9 seconds. So I can just immediately go to where the survivors are. Straight out the gate with the gates. Whoops, I don't want to play Hillbilly, hell no. Oh, okay. I barely don't have enough. Ooh. The quality difference between Hillbilly, Original Killer, and Springtrap is insane. Yeah, yeah, I think most fast food service jobs are like that, where like if it's the dead middle of like rush and it's your out time, they don't want you to leave because like, oh, we need you for rush. So they do this thing where like, oh, your out time is like a suggestion. You know, your out time is like, we'll try to get you out as close to your out time as soon as possible, but if you don't get out by your out time, you can't do anything about it. And we don't do overtime. The only case that I get overtime at Domino's is if I go in early or on my day off. I do not get out time for staying after, because that's just the way they do it, which is stupid. I also don't get breaks, by the way. It's a hustle, though. It's not permanent. It's just my right now job. No shame in the hustle. No shame in getting the bag. But I don't get breaks either. Again, it's because of the rush thing. The breaks I get are like the downtime, because there's sometimes, especially when you work at like a pizza place, if it's like 1 or 2 p.m., there's nothing going on. It's dead. And even on weekdays, like sometimes Monday, Tuesday, it's dead for most of the shift. So that's why they don't do breaks, so that you're not doing nothing when there's no orders, and then when we actually do get a rush, it's so that people aren't like, okay, I know that we have a million orders flooding in right now, but I'm gonna go take my 15 minutes. It's so that people don't do that. And I guess because they don't give out, like, breaks like that, we get free food. So like, I can complain that I don't get breaks in my job all that I want, but I'm not going to because I'm quite literally living off the fact that I get dinner for free every single night that I work. I barely have. It's probably not very healthy for me, but in this fucking economy, every day that I work, I get dinner for free every single night, and I have to buy so little groceries because of that. The game crashed again. I might be forced to end the stream. What the fuck? I did not mean to open Discord. I might just be forced to end the stream. Because the game fucking crashed again. I don't think I have an option. I think it's just gonna have to end here. That's annoying.